Hello? Huh. Windows update, guys. The usual. Everything is unconfigured. It's all good. It's all good. Lousy driver updates. Fuck 'em. How's it going, Melty? How's it going, Echo? How's life? Oh no. Of course the properties box went into the other monitor. Yay! Damn. I might have pulled on the contrast bar a little too much, but sure. Got a massive headache, storm system coming through. Oh man. Here it's the heat is on again. It's not a good day. It was awful for sleeping. I had a massive headache when I finished last night. And it didn't get much better. You know why? It's throw. Too much cooking. But hey, hello! My name is Vitsinaido. We are playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It's a video game, apparently. And we have investigations to do. Man. What Pokemon news are they? Are they coming today? So, it's in the morning for you? Oh, okay. Well. Oh, Tower of Fantasy releases today on consoles. I know Melty's been waiting long. Bright and early Pokemon news stream. Oh, what? It's actually not available yet, only in 3 hours. In 1 hour, sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Clearly, the best thing you can do right now is just buy Red Dead Redemption. Again. I do think Metal was right. They got scared of the mess they did with the GTA trilogy. I don't get it, man. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Oh, no. Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. I mean, I have a working theory. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? Can't see what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. WP? Powers, right? This doesn't update at all. Maybe between different cases, but not between different days. I trusted a 5-person mobile dev team to handle the porting. Hey, if it's the exact same thing. Look, it's probably just an update that the Xbox One did on its own, right? I don't know which one did it. Was the One or the One X? But they automatically updated like all Xbox 360 games. Which is the case of Red Dead Redemption. And they looked a little better, like upscaled. Like, basically just using an emulator with settings. Says the guy who knows nothing about programming. Yeah, I might get it. I don't know. I still haven't played the game, and I have it on PS3. So I don't know. I could just play it on PS3, but it's kind of tempting. Depending on the price, I guess. Super 19 Detention Center Visitor's Room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. No, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Shouldn't the guard be on the outside so we can talk privately with the client? Isn't that how it works? I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Mr. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, and she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? No, nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Press this! You playing something, Echo? On your free days? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear it's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, yes, how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Wow. Didn't play much when I got a headache. That's now, though. I mean, like, overall. What's that picture again? Is it really Jack Emmer inside that suit? He's the only one who it could have been. Why would he? Yeah, why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself? Oh, give me about 3 more years. Look at us, the 2 novices. Nothing keeping my attention, too much on backlog to buy anything new? Okay. I've seen some interesting stuff, but I'm holding on to the very last day of the sales. That way, if I wait till the very last day of sales, I can wait and see, do I really care if I miss this? Instead of being like, oh, it's cheap, let's get it. Hello, Throw, how are you? Iron Chef, Throw. Chef? Evening, Chef. How are you, Chef? The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Anything new? Not really. We're just talking about sales and Red Dead Redemption remaster. It was one of the only Japanese shows that I watched growing up. Iron Chef? I don't even know what it is. I've heard it mentioned, but I don't know what it is. I thought Iron Chef was a guy from wrestling. Are they calling it a remaster? No, they're not. It's a cool cooking competition show. Okay. Come on, Iron Chef sounds like a wrestling dude. No? Okay. That does look funny. Basically just doing a re-release / port of it. Haven't seen one of those in forever. You are thinking of Iron Sheik. Oh, maybe. I might be. Yeah, I think so. It's probably... Oh, it doesn't have the online? That's awesome. It's probably because... Well... One, because they got scared of their reception. Exactly. It's already more interesting. They probably got scared of the reception to those remasters of the PS2 trilogy of GTA. And then this was available on Xbox One for the longest time. Guys, I actually have the trophy for being max level in Red Dead Redemption Online. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. The story. Never played the first one. Maybe I'll actually get around to it this time. Oh, you didn't? Then it's David Y. So look, I wanted to try it without starting the story, so I booted up like an online lobby. Like to see the controls and the movement and shit. I shot some bird or something, and it started giving me 1 XP, but repeatedly, like 1. And I thought, huh, so if I leave my console on for 3,000 years, I'm gonna be max level. And so I did. David got the best feature. Yeah. I never played a match. It's amazing. Never changed, David. Shardabird got max level. Yeah, not instantaneously, but basically I did, yeah. I even had a power outage at some point. And when I got back, I was like level 20 something, I don't remember. And I thought, oh my god, I lost this amazing chance. Like, this bug that's probably never going to happen again. A Shardabird immediately happened again. Sure. I guess that was just the game. That's probably what the game was. I don't know. Actually, not a bird. It was just something that it was a feature. Absolutely. I did play a little bit of Undead Nightmare though. Undead Nightmare had the perfect tone, I feel. What I played, like I played a little bit of the story, and I thought the tone was amazing. It was really, really funny. I should get around to those things someday. Undead Nightmare was what I wanted in a DLC from Rockstar. Yeah, absolutely. It's the same world, you change it around, change what it looks like, change the enemies or their behavior. Have a new, completely nonsensical, non-serious story. Worry not, now you get no DLC except online updates. Yeah. Rockstar has really changed. It's probably one of the companies that has changed the most. Other than, I guess, Konami. Konami's trying to come back, I guess. I still think Konami's doing amazing with those remasters. Yeah, what did I have? Oh, yeah. Actually, the sales that are on right now, I only have like 2 things I want. Disney Classics Aladdin and The Lion King, which are like 2 of my very first games in my life. One, Lion King is my very first video game, so I really would love to have that. And Space Invaders Forever. I didn't see anything else that I was looking forward to. Yeah, GTA Online fucked it up. 2 too much money. Why not grab it while it's on sale? I'm trying to get paid for something before I pull the trigger. I don't want to be left with too little. Being a responsible adult, you know how it is. You know how it is. Nick, I think our guard's down. Yeah? How about we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted? Man, it's way too hot these days. I hate life. Can we change to... How much are they? The Lion King and the Aladdin bundle? It's 12 something. I know it's not a lot, but it's not a good month. It's never a good month. I have car insurance next month, so I don't want to overdo it. It's a bundle. The Aladdin and Lion King is a one bundle. Man, can we all move to Iceland? Let's get a house together in Iceland, guys. The Space Invaders? I don't know. Close that. Yeah, $12.49. Space Invaders is $11.99. That's the same shit. Fuck it, why not? I am executive chef. Yes! We all get a house together in fucking Iceland, work from home. Actually, Echo, one of my best friends, Diomir, who sometimes stops by the channel, has created like an online platform where they teach stuff, mainly physics, but they teach a lot of shit, and it's free and like it survives on donations, but it seems like a really cool platform for. It also has like presential stuff, or in-person stuff, but it's like summer camp for physics and chemistry and stuff like that. It's really cool. Do the thing. What is this? Is this why you were asking how much they were? Thank you. Thank you, Tro. Thank you for the donation. Were you asking me how much these 20-euro things were, so and you give me 100? Do you even pay attention to what I say? This is why I don't tell you anything. I was expecting it to say more. Thank you very much, sir. No, I don't pay attention. Yeah, I was just being a wife. Wait, you're the wife. I want you to have gaming content. I don't like gaming content, but thank you very much. I guess dude, my car insurance is 110 by now, 108. You basically paid for my car insurance instead of paying for the games. You die. Ooh, she's alive. Man, you know those days when even your mustache is like sweating? My car insurance like 180 per month. Yeah, that's... I do think that there is... my car insurance is like the bare minimum. With... I have a tow. Like, if I get into... If I have a problem, I do have access to a tow truck for free. But anything else, I don't have. Or any other extra, I don't have. Yeah, isn't that a thing for you? Do you have a beard throw? It's so hot. But yeah, like, I do think some services here are cheaper than they are for you guys. Most shit you'd think is cheaper due to the salary difference isn't really that difference. Got sweat dripping from my facial hair doing something like playing basketball, never just sitting around. It's not dripping. It just feels sweaty. Like my skin is not dry. It's gross. I'm gross. You have something dripping in your mustache if you play your cards right. Holy shit. Well, that was... that was a sentence and a half. Hold it indeed. Hello, Arrow. You aren't supposed to have dry skin unless you're a lizard person like Zuckerberg. No, sometimes I feel like it's like I got out of the shower or something. Not so much, but almost. Greetings, Arrow. How are you? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs. Love her. So she always gets away. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. By the way, Tro, on a not complicated or not deep Final Fantasy 16 discussion, is it your favorite game this generation? Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it because otherwise I'm not playing the game at all. But, just wondering. He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? How would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Huh? I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. You probably enjoyed Jedi Survivor more. I feel like Jedi Survivor came and went and was, like, it didn't make a lot of waves except for the fact that it was a little busted at launch. Was the story all that you were hoping for? Generation, probably not, but I don't know. Looking at everything I played, it's definitely a standout experience. Would be an off the top of my head contender, I guess. No steamy Inquisitor Jedi sex, damn. Yeah, I'm divided. I wonder if my favorite is Final Fantasy 16 or Plague Tale Requiem. More of a fun package, not necessarily Edgeworth of my seat. Okay. Fair enough. Plague Tale would definitely be a contender for me too. I feel like I really hold Plague Tale in the highest regard out of all of us. You play that on PS5? It's a PS5 exclusive, sir. I mean, it's this generation exclusive. Yeah, I don't think Elden Ring or God of War live up to either Plague Tale or Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. I feel like that's the most underrated game of this generation so far, and it's so good. There was a lot of talk about how it was 30 frames per second, and people forget to actually play the game and realize that it was amazing. PC gamers definitely poisoned the well there. Maybe. The 30 FPS was annoying, but the game is good enough to get immersed and stop caring after a while. Yeah, I never cared, I guess. Maybe that was just me, but I never saw a problem with it. By the way, I was pretty surprised when I heard Colin and the guys talking so much shit about The Order. Because I really feel like The Order is so looked down on it that they probably would have a better opinion, more fair opinion of it. Yeah. Not only do I like it, I really didn't feel it was that short. Like Colin was talking shit about it when he was still kind of funny. I don't remember. Feels short because it really gets good right as it ends. I think the game is really fun all the way through. Yes, it does get really interesting when it ends. But there were plenty of points in the game where I thought, oh, this is gonna end now. Oh, it's not, it's still going. Maybe because I had that idea that it was too short. Yeah, they definitely could have done a sequel. I didn't like it from the preview stage of the game. He was still at IGN doing preview coverage on The Order. Okay. Yeah, such a shame. I really feel like that Ready at Dawn were done dirty. By the way, we all playing Dreams tomorrow? Speaking of being done dirty, they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. Wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! No, 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 no touching. Already played it? You haven't played the levels I created. The next current gen game. Current gen only game, Immortals of Avium. Are people excited about that? That looks... You know what that looks like? Singularity. So we're all golfing. Yes, definitely. Hey, I might create a level if there's a trophy for creating a level. Reminds you of Bulletstorm. Maybe. I think the hand device and stuff and the hand magic kind of makes me think of Singularity. Which is another underrated game, but... is what it is. I don't know why I feel like I'm seeing a lot of Immortals cosplay. This might be some campaign they're doing. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Just didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? You haven't seen any? Well... well... I can't... David's just going to particular sites. No, look. Those particular sites probably not where they want. The particular sites you're implying, probably not where they would want their marketing campaign to go. Just on Instagram. Yet you're here telling us? No, it's Instagram. Yeah, pal, traces thereof. David's algo? What is the algo? Oh, algorithm. Okay. It is. But makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? No. The Wright's still lying here. Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, I just kick it off again. That poor assistant. The grate used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Goodbye, Volcano High. The real question is the Danganronpa creator's new game coming to PlayStation or not? The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Damn, this must have to be covered in flies and maggots by now. Enjoy your foods. I don't see anything else. Port Solus? I don't remember that. I tell you, my most anticipated game right now is the Tsukihime remake. I'm not lying. Besides, I have great hopes. The fact that they're remaking Tsukihime after, or they're launching. I can. Can I? Wait, what was her name? So it's Arcuaid, Neko Arc, and what was her other name? Neko Arc is a Tsukihime too. Wait, I can go to another franchise. And Princess Serenity. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? There are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate headed to the court record. Oh man. But yeah, well, what I was saying is the fact that we got Witch on the Holy Night and we are getting Tsukihime means that they might remake Fate Stay Night. And that would be the hypest shit of all time. Wow, I know. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't remember the name. Fuck my life. So Neko Arc, Arcuaid Brunstad, and Archetype Hearth. Yeah, I was never going to remember Archetype Hearth. Fuck that. That's the three I wanted to say. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Sailor Moon? Princess Kaguya? Yeah, I did say that the one from Sailor Moon. But when I was saying them all from the same franchise, my first answer was Sailor Moon. Or had Sailor Moon in it. I did say Princess Serenity. Technically Sailor Moon not the same exact person as Princess Serenity, so Princess Serenity is the Princess of the Moon, and Sailor Moon is not. You get dunked! Feel kinda bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow. The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle. We are building the skate hall, right? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. Oh shit, Ace Attorney. Hello, Shonen, how are you? But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1? He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I am good, but awful, because it's too hot. The heat is murdering me, slowly. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It said that's what Global Studios decided. Heat was not fun over here either. It's been quite nice these past few days for me, though narrowly it'll get worse again. But Jurassic Park performed by the National Symphony Orchestra, that was quite a treat. Nice! That's a great soundtrack. I sat next to a woman who had a fun dinosaur dress on, that was fun. Okay, that's a conversation starter, did you start it? Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah, I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. We happen to have a common interest in now. Dinosaurs. Look. I believe dinosaurs is a common interest we have with everyone. Except for my grandfather. My grandfather always told me that dinosaurs were a lie. And it was probably the... Shut up to whenever 10 someone's game. Excellent audience experience. Nice. Most men are interested in dinosaurs. I think it's just human nature to be interested in dinosaurs. Maybe not. But yeah, my grandfather always said that the dinosaurs were a lie. He used to joke that it was some donkey bone that people found. I don't know what kind of donkey bone looks like a dinosaur, but that's what he always said. It cracked me up. I think he didn't actually believe it, but he also played it for laughs. Oh no, my grandfather was definitely not religious. I guess he just didn't believe in them. So, like, seeing is believing, I guess. Dinosaurs could be a lie. I heard there was this really well-known scientist specialized in studying fish. Like, after 40 years of studying them, he concluded that there's no such thing as fish. What? Is this like that theory where birds are a lie? This is... Fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Sharks and crocs living dinosaurs? I actually saw a shark movie today. Which is like a 5.0 on IMDb, but I actually thought it was quite fun. Definitely not a 5. It was, what is it called? I was just in the mood for something dumb. I think the idea comes from the term fish is so encompassing and yet constricting at the same time that holds no real purpose other than showing a faint outline of a broad range of animals that may or may not be related. Okay, that's... I do think that's fair. Oh yeah. 47 meters down, uncaged. It was not that bad. There were barely any characters in that movie. As in real characters. But certainly better than all the Dark Pictures anthology stuff. Akin to having maybe a term for sheep, moose, and horse under one umbrella term that makes no sense. Yep. Mounts. Well, they can all be mounts. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? The Dark Pictures anthology are that bad? I didn't check any of them after the first one. Were you Scottish mounting sheep? Not that kind of mount. No shonen. I just thought the movie was better than them. I think they're good but underdeveloped. And especially the last one. The last one was the biggest disappointment for me. The best one is the third, so far. House of Ash. I think House of Ash probably is the most well-developed, most interesting characters, and best plot twist that doesn't feel like you were just, haha, gotcha. Because I don't like the plot twist where you seed something that doesn't come true. It was just tricking the audience. So yeah, House of Ash, definitely the best one for me. I would say 3, 2, 1, 4. It was dirt she had on Mr. Hammer, and that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? But yeah, the last one is just a whole lot of nothing. It really was. I expected so much because they were teasing so hard, and season finale, whatever. It really felt undercooked. Oh shit, jury duty. Man, as someone who never had to do jury duty, I think that should be fun, like once. It's not fun. It's fun for 30 minutes. Someone has done jury duty twice, it's not. Is it normal that it takes more than one day? Or are those special cases? But yeah, House of Ash, Little Hope, Men of Medan, and whatever the Holmes one was called, yes. Evil Inside. Then I have attention issues and can't serve. Interesting. I don't know the parking situation. Shouldn't they give you park? First one I did was about a week, the second one was just half a day. Okay. And do you have to be sequestered if it takes more than one day, or is that special cases as well? My mom got picked for grand jury, she was there for 3 months. Oh my god. So I guess you're not sequestered for 3 months. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. We were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Mrs. Oldback. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. You're not sequestered? You're just living your life? You just assume nobody's stalking you? Though I suppose anybody could. Okay. So, your normal life? In your normal life, you also just assume nobody's stalking you. But anybody could. I guess I just have one more reason. What's one more reason? What, you're still slinging around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Your wingback doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Volvo Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Yeah, I'm not vaccinated for rabies. My mom was on the grand jury, not jury, so she was just there looking at the case and seeing if it's indictable or not. So she wasn't actually a juror in the traditional TV juror sense. I don't understand the difference between a grand jury and a jury. In Portugal, we do not have juries at all. So it's not part of law, like even the law I know or the law I studied or whatever, it's just not part of it. So I mostly know stuff from TV. Yeah. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Ooh, whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and they're recently departed, no less. Hopefully the Kingpin won't hold my family hostage. Who knows? I suppose you think this is hard? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Mrs. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? A bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? There's the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Mrs. Oldbag. The jury looks at a case, such as the crime, the evidence, testimony, and basically seeing if the case is frivolous or not. It looks like it's indictable, which is an extremely low bar, then it goes to court. It gets assigned to a judge in a court case. It gets assigned to a judge and a court case. And the case gets its time in court, and that's when the whole Law and Order TV stuff happens. So a grand jury is actually less important? Okay, you win, I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Mrs. Oldbag. You're right, 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. Oh shit. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Mrs. Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Mrs. Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph. Oh, wait a second. Duty and honor, Melty. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. How did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Okay. Not sure if you can say it's less important or not, but its function isn't to make judgment on a specific case. To make sure the justice system doesn't waste time on dumb court cases and the like. Okay. But wouldn't it be faster to have a judge, one person, instead of, I guess, 10 people in the grand jury? Or even a court official, just be like, nope, this is shit, go away. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again? Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Oh. I think having a case thrown out by the person for any reason is a little dangerous. By one person. Things can fall through the cracks. Also wasting a judge's time like that. Yeah, I mean, judge is paid for it. It's his job. He knows the law better than the common people, I guess. I don't know. You're right. Having it all just in the hands of one person is worse. I'm not sure. You get when you have jury duty, you still get paid by your normal job? But does the state cover that cost, or people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if Miss Solbag lets us in. Or do you just not have your paycheck, but have a paycheck from the state? Sticky camera. I've done all this, haven't I? That's exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. Oh, I've seen all this conversation. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the cloud. That's all she had to say, apparently. Some flowers here. Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. It is. Depends. Most workplaces are required to pay normal pay while doing jury duty. Obviously, if you're a freelance or stuff, things are a little different. I think they pay a little bit depending on time spent on the case if you're unemployed or whatever. Okay, okay. Yeah, it just seems like logistically it's more trouble. And possibly less well-informed people. This is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think if he hadn't brought that photograph in. I'm getting all teary-eyed yet. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Look at this. Yeah, I've also had this conversation. Okay. So they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? can't say that I do. Yeah. I can't place what it is. I can't really guess what it is. But the fact that she mentions they ate T-bone steaks too, but there are no bones in these plates and there are bones in the other plates, has to mean something. I just don't know what. For grand jury, the point isn't so much whether something is against the law, but whether the case is strong enough to be allowed time in court. But what if I have a really strong case for something that I think is unfair, but isn't against the law? I don't know what either. Could be just there for world building. You do know. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clowns. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fake blood speaks to me. I know it! I know it! Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourself? Oh dear. The grand jury approves it, and it goes to court. They're not there to make terribly large judgments. Okay. Fair enough. It's not even looking. How do you get selected? Is it like random, or is it like everyone goes in order? In some random order? Not random. Well, in some arbitrary order, or is it random? It's RNG, totally RNG. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Mrs. Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control Mr. Hammer? The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Uh-oh. When am I going to suffer an attempt on my life? RNG, and for some reason the judge likes you for one reason or another, for grand juries at least. The judge likes you? So a judge selects you? That's also a waste of time, no? You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why's she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accent. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. I'd like you to run me hard as well. But the security lady said it was an accident. There's only a judge that selects you. Regular juries, RNG, and the lawyers on both sides find you acceptable enough that they don't outright veto. Yeah, that I know for regular jury. People come up with the weirdest shit to get thrown out in movies and stuff. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. The grand jury goes through like hundreds of cases a day. Ah, okay. Hundreds of cases. Yeah, I find this very interesting. Because it's very different from the way law works over here, and it's also... it feels fair that it's peers instead of just one person. Even though sometimes those peers may or may not be suited. Which is kinda scary. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Uh-oh. Well, like 95% of all cases eventually settle because juries are so unpredictable. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's not so good. Maybe I guess it's better on paper, but in actuality, probably not. What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. There's 4 of them. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Really? Doesn't want to kill a cop, huh? Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Oh, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. What's at the bottom? Diva's guess. Shit, we're going to court? It's gonna be a slam dunk, guys. It's not, isn't it? Wait, let's take a break before this starts. This poor old man. He's old enough to be retired. He's here every single day. I find this quite offensive, actually. Is there no other judge in this country, in this state, in this whatever? They must have gotten him out of retirement. Just one last case! Except it's not. It's never his last case. This area might have only one judge. A poor man. He doesn't even have a name. What if his name is Judge? It was actually called Tom Judge. And, well, it's Judge. The Honorable Judge presiding. That's lore, you gotta play the games to find out. We'll see. I'll be right back, guys. Let's take the break. Man, I won't be super fast because I do need to go cool off somewhere. man. With the lights, the computer, and the consoles, this room is by far the hottest in the house. No other lawyers can step up because the only lawyers in this town are Phoenix and Edge. I mean, can't exactly just become a judge because you were a lawyer. But there is another lawyer though. We met another one on our first case. The legal system might be a racket in that town, worth alerting the bureau to a RICO predicate. Japanophormia, yes, it's their country. The quiet town of Kyoto. Don't know whether my cousin Vinny takes place has a small legal judicial system. I never watched that movie. Oh, we're all here? I'm not really here. Deciding if I want to play something or sleep. The usual dilemma. You should check it out. Okay. That's Joe Pesci, right? Or am I mixing it up with something else? Just watch it for Marisa Tomei. I'm right? Okay. For a copy of Spider-Man Across Spider-Verse, I'm excited to rewatch that. Is it already available on the streaming services? Oh, it is a courtroom drama. Ooh. Two New Yorkers accused of murder in a rural. That's a hard word to say. Look, that word is exactly written the same way in Portuguese. You read it rural. It's completely different. A rural Alabama, while on their way back to college, called in the help of one of their cousins, a loudmouth lawyer with no trial experience. Okay, sounds fun. For you, yes. In the US, about 4 more hours. You know how it is. New Zealand represent. Yeah. Alright. I'll check the movie out, and Across the Spider-Verse I'll check out too. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. 30 Rock, there's a recurring joke about one of the actors in the movie called the Parole Juror. For like half the season, nobody knows the title and just makes similar sounds when asked. This is until the movie comes out that they know the name. I never watched 30 Rock. I think I watched episode 1 and then was like, not really want to watch this. Because if I watch like 5, I'm set. I'm set. I can't quit it. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Mrs. D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. But... The Rock has some strong bits. Ultimately, I think it's just a weaker version of Parks and Rec. Yeah, I can see that. I didn't think it was worth the time. And it was right after the heels of watching all those awesome shows that you recommended. I watched them because of you. Community, Parks and Rec, and The Office. It was basically Shonen recommends shows to David. So yeah, I didn't feel like I needed to watch that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steak on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I deeply regret the voice I pick for some characters when I have to read a lot of their text. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination? Got some great bits, though. They parodied a lot of NBC stuff. Alec Baldwin is great. Some empty suit who doesn't care about the thing he runs, only cares about the money it generates. Yeah, I guess it's a little more foreign to, like, what it's trying to parody is not something that I care or watch at all. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. It's like watching... I don't know. I guess some parodies work without... It's like watching the Family Guy Star Wars parody without ever watching Star Wars. When NBC is bought by Comcast, that parody does their fictional NBC being bought by Crazy Town. And Alex Baldwin's greatest in-office rival is like a 17-year-old Chloe Grace Moretz, because she's the owner's granddaughter. Okay, that might be fun. That does sound like it could be fun. But it is still... like... You also have to contend with crazy-ass bosses in the office when they change. So, It happens. It's not like completely new. Chloe Grace Moretz, though, I think she's great in comedy, even though she doesn't do a lot of it. I do love her in Kick-Ass. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Ah, shit. I think overall the show's solid, but not enough to recommend you watch through all of it. There's a lot of mediocre in that show, and again, it's really great bits and sequences. Okay. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Man, this is kind of what I was saying before. I like Edgeworth. I feel like he's a solid foil. But the more screen time he has, the more he comes across as a chump. I do hope it's not just Edgeworth throughout the entire series. Even throughout this entire game. John Hamm played a doctor, but over time you find out he got my life because he's so handsome that everybody kind of just says yes to him. John Hamm's character is really just a dumbass. I really don't like John Hamm. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the first time I saw him was Madman, and I hated Madman. Edgeworth has his own games. I know, which is even worse. Like, do I really want to play this guy? I feel like it could be interesting to be the prosecution, but at the same time, I don't know. He's a chump. And I feel like he was dishonest last time, so that makes it even worse. But yeah, I don't enjoy John Hamm at all. I guess I liked him in this last movie. There was a movie I watched recently. Bad Times where? Bad Times in some hotel. Fuck. Bad Times at the El Royale. I liked him in that movie. I liked the movie quite a lot. He was really good in about 20 seconds in Parks and Rec. Oh, I don't remember him there. I guess I didn't know who he was, so I didn't keep it in mind. First movie I saw him in, some marketing sales movie. Wow, fun. When exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Because during the time jump, he fucks something up and immediately gets fired by Leslie Knope when she works for federal government. Okay, okay. Yeah, and then... I guess I was more, it was more, fuck. Memorable to have actual Joe Biden in the show during the time jump. The new Fletch? I don't know what that means. Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the studio to Van. Oh, alright. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oh, whoops. I thought you were playing Overcooked? No, that was just a Sunday game. It was a 15-minute break. Yeah, it's just a Sunday special, exactly. Hey, I can't afford to pay Chef Throw to be on every stream. How are you, sire? You have someone who can verify this? So... No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. No bones. They incinerated the steak. Got back from Haunted Mansion, do not recommend, really? As I mentioned, the Vengeance Bros back pay you owe. No, those were that was voluntary work. Your mom liked it? Fletch was a comedy movie series in the 80s featuring Chevy Chase. There was supposed to be a third one with him, but time got away. Also got a novel series too. Okay. It still hurts me that we never got a Hellboy 3 with Ron Perlman. Just on the note of there was supposed to be a third one, but time got away. Cheesy and has some of the worst forced product placement. The whole movie is product placement, isn't it? Got this notepad from CVS, literally a line from the film. What's CVS? Well, Nick, find anything? Kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. For the Walgreens, it's like that. Some convenience / drugstore. Okay. But the whole movie, I mean, let's be honest. The whole movie is product placement, right? Because it's a ride in Disneyland. It's just... maybe there's some good product placement movies, like Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl. There was no bones! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. Oh, what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! No. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You ate the bone, obviously. Yes, that is the correct answer. I'm sorry, guys, I fail. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. Yeah, and they moved the body in the van. I guess I didn't think about that. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was picking on No, she was... She was meeting with a steel samurai. Order! Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the steel samurai. And then, you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? That was a good timing, Hall of Retro. How are you? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Dying because of the heat. Other than that, I'm fine. Same. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear? Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. What, eat? Fuck you. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Did they kill him with bones? That's too much, isn't it? Is that too anime? Even my computer is saying there's too much heat. Let me move my fan under the table. Literally laying on the floor because it's cool enough to refresh me. It's 95 last week, which is like 40, and throw puts all of us to shame. 40 is a little too hot. We're like 36. Damn. I don't know what it is like here today. $31, fuck that. Is it 31? I guess. Definitely not in my house. Desert sucks. Groudon currently winning IRL. Wow. Wow. That's not what I expected to read. I don't know. You don't know? What kind of a lawyer are you? Quiet. I'm speaking. You don't know. What kind of a lawyer? I don't know whether you could have fought with a samurai spear. However, that has no bearing on this case. Imagine living in a country that's near to the sea being 40. Northeast seems to be mostly out of the heat wave echo. What's that over here? I think he was saying before. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Because it's broken? Or because this? Wait, let me save. No. My wife is lucky for being on vacation near Calder's. Oh, that's close to me. It's a very chill 20. I wish it was always 20. No, actually I wish it was always 15. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? Someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this? Through the chest. Yeah, 15 or 14 is the ideal. Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at again? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? As a kid, I thought duct tape was called duct tape. Yeah, before I saw it written, I also thought that. I love cold weather too, absolutely. The only thing good for summer is that people are more willing to do photo shoots. It all comes down to this, David. You think you got what it takes to be a lawyer? Look, if I did, I wouldn't have quit law school after a year, would I? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is the photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Was playing Ace Attorney a long time ago, forgot to finish it and went for Watch Dogs 2. That is a mistake. What's this? Duct tape? So it is a thing? Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? I love Ace Attorney, don't get me wrong. Oh, no, I'm just saying probably the wrong choice. What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jackhammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then, she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. The mommy, it's the producer, and clearly a killer. Producer of TV shows. Also, mafia connections. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with a body? She had another way! What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Hey, Hillman, how are you? Recall your testimony. Nice use of the emote, Cyan. There was to be a rehearsal afterward, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Mr. Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the fail. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course, Salmonella is to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. He probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're very confident in your decisions? I am. Because I am an excellent lawyer, sire. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? She just said that. I just said that. David has the most law experience in here outside of maybe Throw probably deals with the law a lot. Your town's gonna be 40 degrees? Holy shit. I thought that was like the coldest area of Portugal. I'm actually well versed in bird law. Wait, so you mean Di Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? We already got that. I guess I gotta get something wrong. Yeah. Mountain Star. You don't translate names of places. Just say Serra da Estrela. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wit. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Yeah, exactly. I would never expect 40 degrees there. That's like the last place where you expect there to be 40 degrees, because it's supposed to be the coldest area of Portugal. Yeah, I might actually get that Red Dead port on PS4, who knows? On the last Sacred Symbols, Colin and the guys were talking about how it would be amazing if that that new Sony handheld was actually like a Steam Deck, but only ran PS4 games, like a portable PS4 that did stream PS5, like this console is supposed to do, stream PS5. If that happened, that would be such a win, is such a much better prospect of a console, and would give such a new life to PS4 and PS4 compatibility games. It really is amazing how Sony does the stupidest version possible of something. But yeah, The Red Dead for PS4. I think I'm in. My cats are suffering from the heat. They're lying on the floor. Yeah, that's what cats do. Ooh, Holo Retro. I don't think you can say that on Twitch. I'm not entirely sure. I do think... Doesn't that go against TOS? Of course. It's as the witness says. It's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Yeah. Well, don't take it the wrong way. I'm gonna delete that so I don't get in trouble. I know you're joking, but people, like Twitch mods, may not think it should be a joke. And it's always like, blame the streamer for not doing anything about it. Rockstar don't release games for Xbox One. No, the game is already on Xbox One. What they're doing is a port. So, yeah, the game is backwards compatible. And it even has like some automatic patch. So it makes no sense to re-release that. Yeah, you can just buy the 360 version and play it. It's the same game. And you even have the multiplayer, which I guess this one does not. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. Already said it all. That's all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn. Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, I want to play all three. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Edgeworth just lost some of that HP bar. Revolver? Yeah, I have it installed right now. It's installed on my PS5. I see, very well. Your Honor, I requested the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Is the prosecution, it shouldn't help the defense. I disagree. If the prosecution sees that they're prosecuting the wrong person, Edgeworth isn't about the law, he's about justice. Yeah, I think it is important. Isn't there an Apollo Justice character? Am I making this up? Isn't that cute for proof to win a case? That is what they say. That's in the sequel trilogy. Is that his name, Apollo Justice? Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. I would like to talk to Edgeworth outside of the court. Oh, Apollo's Justice. So his name doesn't have to be Apollo Justice? Specifically, I guess. No need to talk about the sequel trilogy right now? Okay, well. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. It is Apollo Justice? That's the guy's name? Okay, well. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need, and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. So, Maya doesn't remember anything Mia does, but Mia remembers everything Maya does, right? I was with Sal, and oh, yeah, I've read this. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? Like how every square is a rectangle, but not every rectangle is a square, I guess. What? I don't think she can nuke anyone. About 10 minutes before. No, I don't know it. I usually don't watch parodies for things I haven't seen yet or played yet. This damn wizard in Final Fantasy II won't spawn. Welcome to the Pixel Remaster Platinum lists. Their shit. Man, I spent like... what was it? 2.5 to 4 hours in Final Fantasy IV. There was an enemy that only spawned in one room on the final dungeon. Fuck that shit. Do you remember Wizard being a problem? Show me the enemy and the location. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Don't think so. Coliseum, Castle Finn, Cyclone, Castle Palamacia. No, there wasn't a problem for me. By the way, I recommend the Coliseum, which is where I am at nothing. No. Only after I beat the game. Unless it references other games later, then only after that. I recommend the Steam Guide. The Steam Guide is really good. Has pictures of every chest. And I was also using the Steam Guide for walkthrough, and I was using the PSN Profiles guides because they had the photo of every enemy. Yeah, I was just using. It's got everything. The PSN Profiles didn't have photos of every chest when I used that. The lack of logic of the game? This game? I think this game is logic. Maybe. Only 6 had photos of every chest. Only the 6 guide. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. To me, the only lack of logic is how this man is overworked and trying every single case. He should be retired with his grandkids. Maybe he's pursuing justice because his entire family was murdered, so he doesn't have any family. And he came out of retirement to try more cases and put all those criminals behind bars because he doesn't want to be at home, because clearly, I mean, it's bad memories of his family being killed. So all this man does is work. He has 2 brothers, jury and execution. He was appointed as a judge late in his life and just needs a little more for that pension. I just want his real name to be Judge. Thomas Judge. The Honorable Judge. You can post it on Discord. I might take a look. Each case brings him closer to retirement. Yeah, I don't think he wants to retire, because there's just nothing for him at home. Oh, his entire family has been murdered. And because he believes in justice so much, he's like, man, I'm not going to go all Steven Seagal on these guys. I'm just going to put criminals behind bars. Steven Seagal, by the way, shout out to the funniest host of SNL. No. David Sinego's tuna fish tank. The witness will continue her testimony, or just do ! Discord and it'll take you there immediately. The assistant was there too. Hold up? It's not hold up, it's hold it. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Yeah, it has my picture as the icon, though. It's easy to find, I guess. Did no one go to call him? Remember, Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Oh no. I have one of those little skin tags next to my nail. I want to rip it off, but I know I'm just gonna bleed from my finger. Let's ignore it. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered the murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez? You found the wizard? Nice. Finally. Did it come from the moon? Nor early. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also. Without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Ms. Vasquez, you may continue. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Yes, we're just discussing murder. We should lighten it up. Someone crack a joke. Hold back at the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. No, I might watch it after. I'll have to open and see. Covered for you. So now that I found the wizard, I'm trying to leave and the wizard has popped up in multiple fights. Fucking game RNG. No, that's how old games work. Usually it helps to change rooms or something. You want to reload the enemy data. Because it's not always the same. It's not always coming from the same pool of possibilities. My data definitely needs a reload. A fresh reload. Covered for you, or covered that up for you. Must have been a lot writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professional helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't have do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. Thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. What? She didn't know there was a murder before she went there. Thank you, Edgeworth! Thank you! Are you trying to turn my opinion of you around? I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. They were just ganging up on her! I like that he's on my side now! Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. It is! Yes! Very reasonable! However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to the fence? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? He's a prosecutor. He's seeing that he needs to prosecute her. Fortunately. Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Is it okay to change your testimony in court? You're supposed to not change your testimony. I knew that Emmer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? The judge has noodle brains. I wouldn't say the judge is, the judge is more of a spectator. How did I know? Stal? He told me. Stal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done until now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. No, we did this. When did he get injured? It was the morning, right? Can't change the testimony on court unless there's a probable cause that can contradict testimony. Yeah, but then that proves you were lying, so... It's kinda weird. Gotta be this, right? What can I use here? Yeah, exactly. The witness shows it. She has no credibility. None of these make any sense to me. Yeah, that's as I understand it too. I'm lost here. I'm going to throw something out to see what they say. Yeah, but what you're saying is exactly what I was, what I think is right too. I already pressed it, I think. Yeah, I did. I think I pressed all the sentences. I can try again. Yeah, I read all of this. So you stopped really early then. Ah, shit. No, I want to contradict that she knows. They repeat all this. Yeah. No, I want to find it myself too. I'm gonna throw something. I was gonna do it, and then I didn't. I can throw this one, sure. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Ah. Actually, that was right. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Your logic was not correct, I guess, but it led to the perfect thing. But the answer was correct anyway. Why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit? That's why you were confused? That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order! I will have order! Witness, can you refute this claim? She's about to snap that little cigarette thing. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Well, you didn't think it was him, though. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There is a reason. It is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I initially thought the motive was self-defense. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive to this murder. I don't think that works like that. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighted him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. I told you she was gonna snap it. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, no, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please, please don't die! Please! Kinda hard to voice this when I don't know who's talking. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's the Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Fuck you! I mean, you helped. But fuck you! Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! That is all. This court is adjourned. Yeah, I do want to have, like, a conversation with Edgeworth. I feel like only meeting as professionals, it kind of brings him about more as an antagonist. I would like to get to know him a little better. Maybe buy him some coffee. Maybe take him home. Edgeworth is daddy material. I don't think he is. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. There's fanfictions for that. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. To think that he tried to frame me for the murder? It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I really don't know. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... he has fans. Because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! Ah! Say something, Ray. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Oh, pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. He is? I did not expect that. Liar. Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Oh shit. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I like girls. Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of unnecessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. What? Why? Fuck you. Just when I was thinking better of you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? So the curtain... How do you think I know I only like girls? We did some experiment and... No. We were both in law school. And so the curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accent from 5 years ago. No, Nick is not. It's the other way around. It's the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! Nick! This is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? WP is the Pink Princess? I wonder if they'll show him his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Oh boy. New episode has been handed. There's another kid with a camera? Okay. There's another kid with a camera. The parrot is going to have essential testimony. And Edgeworth has a headache. You need to write that fan fiction, all of Retro. I'm sure someone already did. Alright, Turnabout Goodbyes, Episode 5. In Episode 5... Huh? Episode 4. In Episode 4, Secret Weapons 3. Borrow all of Gumshoe's secret weapons. No, I can't read this yet. Second day. Two peanuts on the boat. In what, 15 years? About that, yes? 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? Now, a perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Damn. One penis killed the other penis. What? I am shocked. Does he have... Wait. Can I look at that poster again? Does he have a twin brother? Fredo? Hey, Nick! You know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. Just take a shower. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Okay, I'm becoming Phoenix Wright, guys. Was he using a Luger? What's sus? Don't tell me also listen to Erika? I don't know what that means. I know what a Luger is, but I don't know who Erika is. Or what that is in reference to. Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster, though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Ugh, boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Thick. The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. Why do we even have a shower at the office? You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you just go down the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Wow. Wow. Good idea, Nick. Apparently, faint blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder! Gourd Lake again. The body of a man was found in a lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. What? He does look older. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Now, Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yes, Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Doesn't he need to hire us first? Alright. Very interesting. Let me take a break and I'll be right back to see what's what. Certainly did not expect Edgeworth to be on the accused stand. I thought he was just gonna get a headache. So we're gonna get a new prosecutor. Oh, interesting. Cool. I'll be right back. outside. I'm back. I need ice cream. I don't have any. Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. Alright, we need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? Guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Oh no. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were in here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. We'll laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I don't want to see you like this either, believe me. Oreos with milk and strawberry syrup, best midnight snack ever. I need it to be cold right now. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we're going to help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey, sure got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience. Nick, he's insulting you, Nick! Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why would Edgeworth talk to us? I guess I didn't examine anything here. Probably meaningless. Name's Charlie. My head's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been parking up these days. Oh, cool. Planning a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Wow. I brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. If I had more clients, I'd probably sit here more often. Lately I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV. Damn. I've got looking like old books in a formidable row. They mock me. Tried reading one and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt too. Perfect. can't exactly defend him if he doesn't want to. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir, he's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. Merry Christmas, Nick. Yeah, they already said Merry Christmas. So, just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kinda scary today. Recruits? Hey! Ah! Hey! Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? What are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Yeah, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Oh, you don't say. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. That's it. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Oh, you don't know, pal? No? Well, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Cloud's lawyer. Head in the... huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. All I see are two penises. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. The shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? I don't think that's actually a Luger, getting a second look at it. It looks similar, but it's not perfect. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How'd they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there is a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no! After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd asked you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Hey pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. I'm trying. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. It was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? I mean, it's already the 25th. If I didn't give you anything, you're not getting anything. Talk to Santa. Exactly. Look, I can give you a present. I only have one thing. Excuse me? What else can I do? That badge! You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. Gotta show that to someone who needs it. Oh, okay. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up, not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Just a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt. Never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Why not me in particular? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, 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 over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Take me along. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? You're not coming back, Detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Alright, here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe! Oh, what? Oh, we'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right! Now let's get investigating. I already investigated here, so... Gourd Lake Public Beach. Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure if it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know. Nope. What is this bird sound that annoys me so much? Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way! I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually. That's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left boat docks, right exit. The trash can is empty. At least, the place is well maintained. Lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Oh, someone left some poppers here? You know, you pull the string. It goes pop? Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey Nick, there might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it, you just want to pop them, right? Isn't that obvious? Poppers. Take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. The first court record thing I have. A hot dog stand that's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-fake. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Okay. That's all I got? Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea, you bet. There's some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Okay. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. Probably closed because it's Christmas. Maya is too innocent. I guess you'd enjoy the first case. Or failing the first case. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. I got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. They were camping here last night. They might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. But there's no one. Third is the one I just did. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool, let's try it out. Hey, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh? Nick! Please stop that. Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Well, it responded. Yo! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that. Eek! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Huh? What? Huh? So sorry. Sorry is nice, but don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were you all thinking, setting up a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know y'all Yanks think, how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl, why they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Who are you now? Chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends? Figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. Guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay you later. I'm really sorry. This camera's rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises like a party popper. What's under the tarp? This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. I love that sign. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Aww. Hey Nick! What, don't tell me you're hungry again. No, I was just wondering why our camping pots and pans made of aluminum. You didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. Yeah, she is clearly the witness. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Okay. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. What? Can't see him. Oh, okay. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now? 'Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestle meaner looking things than you. But no, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Think of it, where did Maya get to? So sorry. Just feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk to Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. The names on this game. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. What? Meteor showers don't make loud noises. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. Seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. So she's not the witness the prosecution has? So, what is it you do, Lotta? Me? I don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right? In the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U? So I hear. So when did you come up here? Oh, let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you all already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? You really need to explain what a meteor shower is? It's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Device? The camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. All that might trigger the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. Programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? I think I missed the conversation there. I guess not. Wait. We're not immediately asking her if she has photos from last night? Fine. That's like, first thing you ask. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong? Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. Don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting. You got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? Yeah. Oh, he has a Pokemon. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. That's my mascot. Right, I see. How nice. I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? We're late? 40 cited. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Wow. I mean, they don't even rest in during Christmas. These are the detectives' desks. Very jolly. I mean, we don't know where that's. The United States of Japan doesn't celebrate Christmas very much. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. Guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. It must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you know she'd be crying. Break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. Must be doing image training for interrogations. Wait. There's nothing here? Who knows? Who knows? Wait. What? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yup. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. Ah, okay, well. I just didn't do the right process. A pistol? Right, now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! You're pretty bright! Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. Would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once. I don't remember if there was anything on him, though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside our SUV. I guess we should come back later. Probably now is the time to go here. Guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting, for better or worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. So every girl? Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So, how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal, you're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, it's scheduled. See. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. I'm not telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. How can you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. It didn't look like he trusted you when he was mentioning your performance evaluation going up. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's no reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. That's very unspecific. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face? Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. What should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds that Mr. Edgeworth did it. And Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake. Right. Well, any for your thoughts? 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 Yeah, why won't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk. Damn, I actually... Now that I think about it, I got exactly what I wanted. Because I said, oh, I want to talk to Edgeworth and like outside the courtroom and stuff, get to know him a little better. He came up to talk to me outside of the courtroom immediately. And now it seems like this this case is definitely going to go into his story. It's been a while since I was here last. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual. Hey Nick, look at the wall. The painting is still missing. Mia must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. She kept track of all of White's extortion and blackmail rackets. Why is the wall there a different color? The big painting was hanging there until recently. Huh? What happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick. Yeah. Not really. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I think our Charlie is cuter. Right. He's really cute plant. Table for plants. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that layer's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. We should put things on our client table too. I'm not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum. Classy. Very classy. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office too. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Huh? I meant for me. You'd better start saving your allowance then. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. They don't even look like they've been read. Let's take them back to our office. You won't miss them. But we don't need them. Can we take that wooden bear? It is kinda cute. Bear? I guess. I thought it was like a hog. There's no one here. There's no one to talk to. No clues. That's not really what I expect. I believe many people in the history of the world have pointed that out. Hey y'all! Water! Wait up a sec. We got bingo! Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. 2 pictures? We fired the thing once and it fired the entire roll. Wait, see? See? He's shooting him with that pistol. Why do you have this photo? This is not even catching the sky. Are you really here for watching meteors? You're the most suspect of them all. But I guess you would have gotten rid of the photos if you were the culprit. It looks like that, yes. You can't really tell who that is shooting. Well, there was a fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing those photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. You reckon I should tell the cops? Yes. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Laura. What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. That means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. I mean, I only told you I'm a lawyer. I could be on any side. Lotta! Don't let it get to your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Was that the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, she saw something. There's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she say? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Anything I can do? It looks like the computer is attached to the camera. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Huh? Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick? You know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry Butt? Larry, what are you doing here? Isn't that obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl, Fiance, deserves the best. Fiance, not another model, I hope. Well, Fiance's the fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Sounds great. Sorry, Maya, he's not listening. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard of anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiance, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. Huh? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Fiance's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Neat. Defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Tell me about the dogs. You mean the samurai dogs? Oh, why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs? Ouch! The samurai thing was Kyontai's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know? She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. He looks so much older, though. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? My name is Miles Edgeworth. You killed my father, prepare to die. Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak or unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about the man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. You know, Nick? Nick? What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster, Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. Looks like a hand sticking out of the water. Wow, it's really real! It still looks like a hand sticking out of the water. Nick, a monster! A real monster! Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? That is definitely a hand. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? Set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Where? Can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. That's not borrowing. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. We need all her photos. From all the days. Not a gumshoe in sight. You're looking for Detective Gumshoe. He's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. A lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Why do I have to come here to go to Grossberg Law Offices? Uh-huh. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. You're me something, are you not? I was an understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright. And you'll be something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. The days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, is it, sir? Yes, I beg your pardon. Of course, you came here to discuss something. What is it, then? It was something the matter. There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news, indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think I shall ever be coming back home. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it is. It's my just deserts. Old bitter deserts. So this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yeah. I can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. Oh, strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? Did you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? So this camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sound? That's what she said. And it just happened to be set up on the beach pointing out on the lake? Yes, she said it was to photograph shooting stars. Shooting stars. Explosions. What's the connection? None. I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours. I am. Who is the salmon guy, anyway? Mr. Hammond? He was the defense attorney in that case. In that case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fey used their powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man, but Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6? Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait! What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Let's see. I had to look up how Gregory Edgeworth is a pun. Is it a pun? Is Miles Edgeworth also a pun? What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Not a pun, but a reference to Gregory Peck? Oh, okay. What about Miles? Yeah, I know who Gregory Peck is. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again, just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand? Why'd you go to Guard Lake? I have no intention of telling you. Nor, apparently, would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. He did say. He said he was going to see the monster. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DLC. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. A DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. He was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean your... It's strange. I thought the terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28. December 28? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Hey, wasn't I a murder suspect too? Maya? and Larry. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. What's that? I'm not in the mood for idle banter, Wright. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything I want to say about that. Who would have thought there would be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right? Pains me to ask you this now. I know. You want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Of course! Ah, who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back. For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. I guess we should... What's that? Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! Wah! It's calming down. Ooh! That was scary! Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor and the ball is shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. That's weird. What's going on here? Hey? Ooh, what's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Said she came to talk to you all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? What a heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? Want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Can't go around covering up evidence. Trying to say something about the way I do my job. No, sir. So, what did Mr. Hart say? She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? He even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. You really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. Can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great, just great. Indicates she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Cancellation? Edgeworth had some serious PTSD. Is that a spoiler? I just think he was scared. Shit. I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. Got a witness who says he saw the very moment of the murder. Got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? He's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. Looks like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. Was just asked to file the paperwork. Well, you still got time, pal. Don't talk to him again. For me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Well, if I got news for you. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you too. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. Yeah, clearly there's something there, and I don't know what it is. I didn't know it was PTSD. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. Wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Karma? That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know. Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. Oh, what? Picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Oh, Maya? Uh-huh. Could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Look, I think I could go through this trial day, but it's way too hot, and I'm way too uncomfortable. So I think I'm gonna stop now. I just want to take a look at this guy. Okay. But hey, this looks like a really interesting case. So I'm pumped. Let's find out the truth tomorrow. The truth. But yeah, I'm out for now. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow for more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Goodbye, good night.